Gracias por acompañarnos hoy en el Santiago Bernabéu. Les presento a nuestro nuevo manager.
All smiles ahead of kickoff. What sort of impact can he have at this club? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Eden Hazard out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Carvajal. Mbappe in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Course. Well, a significant reorganisation within the football club and a new manager in place. What sort of impact are you expecting from him?
Well, it's a big appointment, so he has to get off to a good start here. And with the players they've got, they have to be challenging for the title come the end of the season, that's for sure.
Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. Really vital interception.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the danger is still there. And offside. Well, close one. Well, there was considerable speculation swirling around this deal. Now it's been done, and Kylian Mbappe makes his debut. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
Politano. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Options in the centre. And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. Bartosz Bereszyński. And does well to keep it in play. Osimhen. And back with Politano. Not giving him a moment's peace. Osimhen. And using his body to good effect. Modric. Carvajal. He has teammates around him. Speculative effort. Modric. And return to Vinicius. Carvajal. Mbappe! Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Hazard. Now Eder Militao. Chance to play it in. Danger averted. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they... There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Elmas. And Politano with it. A really intense pressure applied. Nicely saved. Hazard. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, big opportunity. Pivotal moment defensively. Osimhen. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Can he find the net? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Eden Hazard. Carvajal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Modric. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Course. And there to intervene. Victor Osimhen. Lobotka. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Vinicius Junior. And winning it back. Victor Osimhen. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Politano. Well, possibilities in the centre. Elmas. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And a decent save, full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Modric. Luka Modric with the pass. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. The clearance wasn't decisive. And saved by the keeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Kroos with the corner. Struggling to get it away. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So a personnel change then. Well, the danger is still there. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Oh, a nice-looking pass. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. They're making high pressing work for them here. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Will he play it in? It is a decent-looking attack here. Mbappe in the centre, attending to his defensive chores. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
He's enjoying space. And the referee says corner kick. And fired over by Kroos. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bartosz Bereszyński. Lobotka. And no way through. Eden Hazard. 20 minutes remaining. No space for them here. Crossed into the penalty area. And gobbled up by Courtois. Modric. It's with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lozano. Will they get themselves level here? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's clear as lines. Mbappe. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Modric. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, surprising everyone. Off the woodwork.
Well, what can you say about that? That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Can he finish them off? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kroos with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And now here's Eden Hazard. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Kroos! Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Mario Rui. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Far from a good pass. Zielinski. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. Full of ideas, Eden Hazard. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And what a clinical finish this is from Asensio. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Mario Rui. It is to be a throw-in. Amir Rahmani. He's in behind. Mbappe! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. And that Is that the end of the game? It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Your overall grading of the performance by Toni Kroos.
Well, he struggled to get involved today, if I'm being honest. Sometimes you just have to accept it's one of those days. But it was a good team performance and a very good win.
A potentially absorbing contest as... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation. And the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win. And a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the short option preferred. Grealish must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him. His movement is excellent. And in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Kylian Mbappe. Luka Modric. Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Real did well to regain control of the ball. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rodri. De Bruyne. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Toni Kroos. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a decent save. Full credit. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And taken short. Grealish. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rudiger. This is Kroos. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he play it in? And intercepting it. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Grealish. Erling Haaland. Here's Grealish. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kroos with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mahrez. Walker now. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And Bernardo Silva has it. Firing it in. Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent. Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Rodri. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Being egged on by the crowd. Under real pressure here. Can he finish? Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Favouring the short one. Magnificent defending. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Silva. On to Mahrez. And he favours the inside route. He's showing good defensive judgment. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Rodri. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva based on
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, far from the ideal pass. Carvajal. Strong play here. Rudiger. Return to Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodri. On to Silva. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. 20 minutes remaining. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Mbappe. Options in the middle. And moving the ball nicely. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Walker. Silva. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. A change in the offing for City. Walker. On to Mahrez. Haaland. And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Not the best clearance. De Bruyne. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. He has teammates around him. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Wonderful chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Sergio Gomez. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Having conceded, Manchester City know they've got to come up with a response. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. De Bruyne. Walker now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case.
Mbappe. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game just moments away. It's Real Madrid up against Aston Villa.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Luka Modric plays with... Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Modric takes on the shot. And the ball is loose. And thumped away. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And fired over by Kroos. And the problem not completely solved. Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Firing it in. Able to get a body in the way. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Will he play it in? He does have pressure to deal with. Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Possession lost, intercepted. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Chance to play it in. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Getting in there to intercept. Coutinho. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Eder Militao. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Crossing into the middle. Oh, blocked it! Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Modric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, this is looking promising. Retaining possession proving difficult. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior, Kylian Mbappe, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Buendia. Oh, fancy footwork. And clears his lines. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Crossing opportunity. And not cleared away properly. The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Modric. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Modric. Camavinga. Ceballos. Good effort here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, a very significant piece of transfer business carried out, and this is now official. We have confirmed it. Presnel Kimpembe has completed his move to Spurs.
Well, at around £45 million.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure what possessed him to put in a challenge like that in the first place.
Well, it's dangerous, it's reckless, it's out of control. It's a red card all day long.
That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And the substitution will occur now. And fed in by Coutinho. And it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Unable to keep the ball that time. Mbappe. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Ceballos. Ezri Konsa. 20 minutes remaining. Promising attack this. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Dani Ceballos. Toni Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric. Dani Ceballos. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And now the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Mbappe. Asensio. Determined defending. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, keeper in control. Corner kick played in. Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. Poor attempt at a pass, really. In position. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Boubacar Kamara. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, totalling up all the stoppages. Can he put it in? Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual...
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, thanks, guys. Next time.
This is it, the ultimate test. The two best teams in the tournament go head-to-head, but there can only be one winner. Who will it be? It's Real Madrid. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. And we are ready to go just about. Millions of viewers from all around the world are tuning in for the Super Cup decider. My name is Derek Ray, here in the commentary position. I'm joined by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're inching ever closer to kick-off time. It's Real Madrid up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I have to say, Derek, I'm really looking forward to this. Both these sides did so well to win their respective cups. I think this should be close tonight.
In the battle for the U. UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. Fred. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Eden Hazard. Well, they've lost the ball. There's a slide rule pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Nice switch of play. Toni Kroos. Madrid, and Frankfurt come away with it. He takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner, and he clears the danger. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Eden Hazard. Mbappe. Toni Kroos. Gibril So. Now Boré. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Fred. This is Kroos. Return to Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rudiger. Carvajal. Here's Kroos. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Kroos with the corner. Cleared away. An effective challenge.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, but their attacking players lack tempo, invention and guile. Something they need to rectify quickly if they're going to win this one.
So, it's with Lucas Alario. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And teammates around him. Alario. A real opening now. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. And the ball is loose. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. In the back. And the second half in this UEFA Super Cup tussle is underway here. Committed challenge. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could level it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. A very timely interception. Excellent ball over the top. And in with a real chance. Oh, it didn't happen for him.
Well, he has to finish this for me. So much of the goal to aim for, and he hasn't even hit the target. That's a poor attempt.
Toni Kroos. Now Eder Militao. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Mario Götze. Now Borré. This looks promising. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. So, timely intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he do it? Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. And Götze delivering. Well, no end product. Götze. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. Determined defending.
Well, Frankfurt haven't had that much of the ball so far, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. And a small victory for the defender against Hazard. Daichi Kamada. Here's Götze now. Götze threading it through. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Camavinga. Well, not far away from full time. And Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several
Can he
gears.
finish it here, Derek?
That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Will struggle to get it away properly. Dangerous ball. The end product just wasn't there. It's a weighted pass. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break here. Modric. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Playing it in. Blocking it. Rudiger. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real Madrid get the throw in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And Anderson has it. Oh, he might be onto something. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thanks, that's all.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. No nos queda más tiempo. Gracias por venir y por sus preguntas.
A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome to Barcelona, the Catalan capital. We're here at the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it is a day of renewal, the first day of the season in La Liga Santander. It's Espanyol facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. And what a season this should be. Starting off with today's game. Can the visitors come here and display the form that won them the title last season? It should be a really good game.
A really intense pressure applied. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Carvajal. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him and throwing himself up the ball. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Modric. Here's Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Giving it a try, and blocked for now. And in the perfect position to read it. Modric. Aleix Vidal. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say,
And I'm going to have to jump in because it's an opportunity here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. An important interception. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, showing good patience. Oh, he saved it well. There's a slide rule pass. Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Rudiger. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
High pressing at its best. Retaining possession proving difficult. Mbappe. Superb block. Wasteful again in possession. Modric. Here's Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Half-time then, the referee blowing the whistle. We're at the midway point here at the RCDE Stadium. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Vidal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just getting word through that a goal has gone in the Villarreal game, and Alex Scott is at the ready with the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Can he finish? And the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Toni Kroos. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Edu Exposito. Top-class defending. Carvajal. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gil. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Determined defending. Toni Kroos. And intercepted it. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Espanyol facing Girona.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. In position. Will he? Brilliantly blocked. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. 15 minutes left for play. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Right, I think we better send it over to Alex Scott because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Villarreal game, Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Osasuna. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 79 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Possession lost, intercepted. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Time for a change then. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Tremendous ball played through. And there it is, a chance. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
And they're making a change. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Not away completely. Firing it in. Oh, a smart save. And that keeps them in with a chance.
Well, there's still a bit of time left. Can this inspire them to go and get the equaliser?
And fired over by Kroos. And still dangerous. Carvajal. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yeah, they should be happy with that. It was a good display, and it's always important to get off to a decent start.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Yeah, he deserved to score the winner today because he was a real handful. His running off the ball and awareness of space were excellent. Very impressive.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Y con esto concluye la rueda de prensa. Gracias por venir.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as far as Real are concerned, it was a good start to the season. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack.
Derek, big moment this.
Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance. But he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Derek, his outstanding attribute is his pace. Not just over the first few yards, but over longer distances as well. And that makes him so difficult to play against. Defenders are unsure whether to get tight or drop off. A dynamic player.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Espanyol. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Yeah, winning a tight game 1-0 away from home is always a good result. They certainly worked hard for it. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Moving into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Modric. Kevin Volland. Play towards the near post. Well, they survived the attack. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Berenguer. And given away. And he could be in proper trouble here. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. DeMarcos. Another good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Teammates available. A really sumptuous ball. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Not the best clearance. Carvajal. Kroos. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Lost possession. Superb effort to keep it in. Munyain. Rachiche. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This might be ideal for the counter. Excellent ball over the top. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Rodrigo. And very deftly cut out. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger's still on. Volland. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Modric. Mbappe, will it be? The goal scored by Kylian Mbappe.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sunset. Really a very poor ball. Throw in here for Athletic. He could pick out a teammate. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And the problem not completely solved. Volland. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, Bayern have been trying to get this deal over the line for a while. Now it is over the line. Great news for their fans, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Vertice. Now with Muniain. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, blocked it! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kevin Vollant. Vertice. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Muniain. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Cambio en el Madrid. Esto se anima. A descansar a la banda con el 2, Carvajal.
Kevin Vollant.
Con el 6,
Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Into the final 20 minutes. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche. Vinicius Junior, and a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Berenguer. Garcia. Now with Muniain. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And time for the change now. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Girona. Options in the middle. And a significant block following that cross. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a bit short with the clearance. Thumped clear. And there to intervene. Mbappe. A really good stop at a critical stage.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back. Not much time left now, though.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Can he finish this? He's blocked it. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he makes the save, and a good thing too.
Well, what a save it is. But can they now go and get that equaliser?
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Muniain. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, I would say he was average today, but he can't...
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Elche facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've looked good going forward.
Opportunity it is. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guti. Marash Kumbula. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, showing excellent vision. And Blanco on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. An awful lot of green space to run into. Fred? Well, tremendous block. And in by Luka Modric. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. Mbappe. Now with Fred. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ponce. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Can't miss, surely. And the decision offside here. Fred. This is Alaba. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Raul Guti. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Modric. Take it away. A really sumptuous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And Real with the ball again. Gumbau. Raul Guti. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Eden Hazard. Firing it in. Tremendous block. Fred. Here's Valverde. Just can't get it past them. Blanco. Guti. And the pass could do damage. Can he finish? Still a chance. And he clears it out of harm's way. Now sending it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And he's through here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could... Mbappe! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this pass from Hazard, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway at 3-1. Raúl Guti. Ezequiel Ponte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Carvajal. Attacking possibilities for Real. Hazard! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Carvajal. And Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Hazard ready to take it on. A deft clearance. Fred. He takes aim. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for cool heads. Mendy. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he made contact with the crossbar. Goal kick here.
Se ha encontrado un teléfono móvil con un protector azul con motivos florales. Que el dueño acuda a objetos perdidos.
And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Elche. Well, it might still work out for them. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Difficult to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Lucas Vazquez. Couldn't keep it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Lucas Vazquez, incisive pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, it's a really good pass by Hazard. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Marca el Madrid. Con el 9, Mbappé.
And winning it back. Raúl Guti. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Almeria.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Firing it in. Oh, the post denied him. Cleared away comprehensively. Gumbau. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Here it is now, a substitution.
Lionel Madrid, esto se anima. Sale de la cancha. Con el 6.
Delivering it. Not the best clearance.
Con el 3.
Lirola. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Fred. Mendy has it. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Federico Valverde. Lirola. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe. A free-scoring performance when last we saw him. How about on this occasion? Stay with us. Hello everyone, this is the scene here at the majestic Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Even though it's raining, it's still a wonderful sight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Almeria.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? And attempting the through ball. And it all counts for naught. Well, good performances speak for themselves, and certainly well merited. The Manager of the Month award that's come his way. Stuart, you can't argue with it.
No, you can't, Derek. Obviously, they've put themselves in a great position to mount a challenge for the title, but there's a long way to go. It's so vital they get another 3 points here today.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Elche. How do you anticipate it going this time, Stuart?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo. Modric. Rudiger has it. Committed challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. And no way through. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. Just cutting off the supply. Pinnock. Alex Pozo. Abid Gord. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Rudiger. Valverde. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Luka Modric. On to Carvajal, and crossed in there. Real Madrid have given it away. Kroos. That's all they can conjure for now. And a throw-in forthcoming. That's very effective, good high pressing.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Now let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. And they deal with the threat this time. And a timely intervention. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Modric. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Luka Modric. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. An attack full of promise. And the pass could do damage. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Costa. And threading it forward. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Toni Kroos. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Diego Sosa. And here's Baptistao. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. An effective challenge. He's got to score! Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against RB Leipzig.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
High pressing at its best. Oh, showing excellent vision. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Eduardo Camavinga. This is Kroos. Mbappe. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Almeria facing Girona. Wonderful chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Toni Kroos. Here's Carvajal. This is Kroos. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too...
And the content...
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Real Madrid, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Carvajal, cross could be useful. A very effective clearance. Vinicius. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section?
Well, you can't look too much further than Real, can you?
Hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And fired from the flank into the area. Schlager. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the out...
Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Promising attack, this. Aimed towards Mbappe. And still dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Schlager. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Able to get a body in the way. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Carvajal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Konrad Laimer. Showing good defensive judgment. Mbappe. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Toni Kroos. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mbappe. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. The clearance wasn't decisive. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Luka Modric. Just made sure nothing came of that. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then it's a brilliant header by Mbappe. He really attacks the ball and makes just the right contact. That's a superb finish.
Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nkunku. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Now sending it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Teammates available. Course. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. Klostermann. Schlager. It's a perfect challenge. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer...
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And fired over by Kroos. Well, not cleared away completely. Carvajal. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, surely! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Happy to take on the shot. Simple save, really. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
A very effective clearance.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Well, the keeper committed himself. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Being pressed hard. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Modric. Rudiger. Mendy. Fine sequence of passes. Carvajal. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Eder Militao. Valverde. Modric. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. An incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Andres Silva. Mendy. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ball's gone. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Body on the line. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, that's a match-winning save there. Not long left now.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nkunku. Now with Orban. Shielding the ball superbly. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Vinicius.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Pamplona. We find ourselves here at a football venue named after the river nearby. This is the Estadio El Sadar. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Osasuna taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Alvaro Odriozola starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Eden Hazard out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And a body in the way. And now here's Eden Hazard. The delivery. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Course. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, Derek, his outstanding attribute is his pace. Not just over the first few yards, but over longer distances as well. And that makes him so difficult to play against. Defenders are unsure whether to get tight or drop off. A dynamic player.
Modric. Toni Kroos. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And now here's Eden Hazard. Determined defending. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the Brents now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Hazard. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Might jump in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moncayola. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could level it. And thumped away. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Mbappe. And successfully cut out. Odriozola. David Alaba. Now Eder Militao. Chance to do damage. Fred! And keeping it out. And now the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Toro. Oros. Not a good pass. Oros. Ball's gone. Vinicius. Moncayola. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And with that, the referee brings the first half action to an end here in Pamplona. So back underway here into the second half. And he's broken free. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So, a level contest. 1-1. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Kroos. Le sustituirá con el 12, Camavinga.
Mbappe tries his luck. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Osasuna facing Girona. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Modric. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the delivery. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And the finish from Mbappe couldn't be any better. That's a good header and a top-class goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, we're into the final half hour. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It's looking promising. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Modric. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. And now here's Eden Hazard. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. So making the substitution now. 15 minutes left for play. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Marco Asensio. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. On the ball, De La Vega. Toro. An incisive pass. Sanchez. He's in control of the situation. Must be! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that's surely it. That was possibly their last chance. What a great save that was.
Played over. Well, clattered away. Not the pass he had in mind. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Eden Hazard. And that's an important intervention. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. He takes aim and blocked for now. David Alaba. On the ball, Odriozola. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto termina la rueda de...
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. It couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there's been a goal at the Mestalla, but who has scored it? Here with the answer is Alex.
It's a goal for Valencia. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 12 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Carvajal. And Valverde. Toni Kroos. Well, the hosts will be determined to claim all 3 points, and they know if results go their way, they could end the day at the summit, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly had a great start to the season, and they've played some really good football. Hopefully we get more of the same today.
Griezmann. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Griezmann. Memphis. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Osasuna. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
That away victory was a really good performance. Today will be tougher, though.
That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Applying vigorous pressure. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, but they've lost it now. The chance is on. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Toni Kroos. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. And he takes on the shot. Well, closed down straight away. Kroos. Luka Modric. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And a goal update to bring you. Alex Scott has the information. Something has happened at the Real Arena.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 42 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Depay. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Determined defending. And now passing it through. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
And taken short. Oh, a fine block. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, what a start he's had to the season. He looks so sharp at the moment, and his finishing has been lethal. There's every chance he'll add to his tally today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick from Koke. And the ball is loose. They've got it now, what can they do? Mbappe. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Great defending. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And here's a change now for Atletico. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And fired over by Kroos. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Now, what can they do from here? Kroos. Here's Valverde. And back with Kroos. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Possession one. 20 minutes to go. Reinildo. Depay. A wonderful intervention. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Depay. Can he take the chance? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And back with Kroos. Mbappe. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Koke. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Atletico facing Girona. Good visualisation and execution. Who's going to win this joust? Memphis. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Marco Asensio. Tchouaméni. Well read to win possession back. Griezmann. Koke with it. Plenty of support here. Depay. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Rodrigo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's a useful cross. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Damos por terminada la rueda de...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Sevilla. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, built in the late 1950s and named after the former president of Sevilla. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Sevilla taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about...
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Intercepting it intelligently. And just slightly offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Real Madrid found themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline last time out as they lost against Atletico. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, to be honest, they were outplayed in every department and fully deserved to lose heavily. Today they need to bounce back, but unless they play with more hunger and more desire, I think it'll be another disappointing result for them.
Can they take advantage? Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Getafe. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. It's now 1-0 with only 9 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, here's the table, and one of the surprise packages, no doubt about it, Getafe, who've been more than getting by, actually playing dazzling football.
Well, Derek, I didn't expect them to be in a Champions League spot at this point of the season, but they deserve it at the moment. Their early season form has been really good. The coach is certainly getting the best out of the players.
Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lamela. Youssef En-Nesyri. Gomez. Can he play it in? And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Not the best clearance. Lamela. Good pressure high up the pitch. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior, a real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Disappointing pass. That's going to be a Sevilla ball. And this is Navas. Here's Jordan. Crossing possibilities. An important interception. Jesus Corona. Navas. Might be dangerous. No-nonsense clearance. Gomez. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And out of play for a Sevilla throw-in. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Jesus Navas. Jesus Corona.
Well, there it is. Sevilla have controlled the ball, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Getafe. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're back in this now with 42 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Lamela. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that's going to bring the first half action to an end here at the Estadio Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. It's with Dani Ceballos. Vinicius Junior, and he's in. And the goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the short option preferred. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. But he's gone short with it. Jesus Corona. Can they take the lead? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Federico Valverde. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ceballos. Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marcos Acuna. Now Rabiot. Plenty of options. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Effective looking pass. Well, no danger now. Dani Ceballos. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Getafe. They now lead 3-2 with 68 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Time for a change then. Gomez. Given away by Rabiot. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Sevilla facing Borussia Dortmund.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sevilla have the ball again. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Mbappe. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Carvajal. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's another goal for Getafe. They're back in this now with 88 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. This could be it! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. David Alaba. Eder Militao. Mendy. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, guys, we're out.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye. Hello, everybody. I must tell you that there aren't many cities that have a love of football quite like Glasgow. It's a pleasure to be here this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live coverage from the UEFA Champions League, this group stage contest. It's Celtic facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, these were very good in their opening games. Both look to be in top form. This should be a great game today.
Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the danger's still on. Vinicius Junior. Delivered into the area here. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And possession given away. And Celtic get the throw in. Now he must favour the cross. He takes aim. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? And the header just wide of the mark. Johnston. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it all counts for naught.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to the...
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Mbappe. Here's Modric. And played in. Danger averted for now. Jota. And intercepting it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And room now out on the flank. Can he play it in? Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
And now the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. In position, and they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And Celtic have it back now. Johnston. Reo Hatate. Well, possibilities inside the box. And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Leipzig. They're back level. It's 1-1 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks as always, Alex. There's a slide rule pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Furuhashi. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Well, they've lost the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. And teammates to play it to. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. An alert piece of defending. Fred. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Carvajal. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Reo Hatate. And that was a very fine read. Mendy. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Able to get a body in the way. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in behind. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fred. Now with Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Good technique displayed. Mbappe! Turnbull. Furuhashi. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's got to be! It could be up for grabs. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Valverde. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now can they make something happen? Delivered into the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, news to bring you from one real chance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 22. And
played over.
Coming onto the pitch,
and the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's one corner after another. Well, no end product. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. High quality defending. Hatate. Furuhashi. Oh, a nice looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Real chance. Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jota. There's still time for them to level it. Well, it ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
Eder Militao. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective. And this Champions League...
Some questions regarding the match?
No more questions, thank you.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Damos por concluida la ronda.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. And there's the feed into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Toni Kroos. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's found a pocket of space. And he read it well defensively. Modric. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Kroos. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. Luka Modric at the ready. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Substitution for Real Madrid. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Linger. Just not looking confident in possession.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Linger. Now Samu Castillejo. Castillejo. And saved by the keeper.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Delivering it. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is how to block. Modric. Good pressure to regain possession. A very timely interception. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Being egged on by the crowd. A really top-notch piece of defending. Fulquier. Determined defending. Carvajal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the keeper had a lot of... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Cavani, and using his body to good effect. They've got it now, what can they do? And offside by a very small margin. Vinicius Junior. And the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Hugo Guillamon. Cavani. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Underway again. The onus is on Valencia to find a response now. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Applying vigorous pressure. And now passing it through. And keeping it out. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to.
Derek, big moment this.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and what a clinical finish this is from Asensio. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth
big
their...
chance here. And the goal scorer is Toni Kroos. Totally single-minded.
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Strong but fair tackle. Fulquier. And news of a goal at the Estadio de Montilivi. Alex Scott has the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. They've scored the opener here with 73 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Cavani. Extremely sloppy in possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Space for Valencia to attack in the wide position. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
Cambio en el Madrid. Esto se anima. Sale de la cancha.
Valverde.
Con el 8, Kroos.
Carvajal.
Entrará en la cancha con
Aurelian Tchouameni.
Tchouameni.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. Time for a change then. And Real doing well to win it back. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. It's with Fulquier. Read it well. Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Hugo Guillamon. And cutting inside, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marco Asensio. And taking it away. Cavani. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his... Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Romania, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations. Still. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And the focus is on Oyarzabal, who can certainly make a difference. What do you think he might deliver in this game, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little one-twos, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. It needs an accurate cross. Superb block. Poor pass. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jordi Alba. Really good block. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Rodri. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mitrica. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Really getting stuck in. Will he play it in? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Parejo. High quality defending. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And after the cross, defensive action called for. Pedri. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Parejo. The ball with Rodri. Carvajal. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. Well, certainly part of the story in the first half, the performance of Rodri. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Carvajal. Crossed accurately towards the far post. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, Carvajal's cross was always going to be threatening, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Tanase. Rodri. Read it superbly to take back possession. Morata. Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, there it is. As expected, Spain have controlled most of the ball so far, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Slipshod passing. And well, it could be on for him here. And the flag does go up offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rodri. Llorente, he's in here. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Substitution time it is here. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Moreno. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it might still work out for them. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Committed challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thiago. Inigo Martinez. On the offensive. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Razvan Marin. Now the pressure being exerted. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And keeping it out. Played in by Thiago. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Carvajal. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Carvajal. Pedri. Moreno. The ball with Rodri. Llorente. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Inigo Martinez. Here is Thiago. Moreno. Llorente. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. Rodri. Return to Thiago. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he takes it away. Oh, in with a chance! And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And very deftly cut out. Teammates available. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments.
And the game begins. Forsberg, very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that pass could be troublesome. Can they stop it going in? Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Parejo. It's with David De Gea. Carvajal. Now Parejo. Rodri. Pedri. Llorente. A very timely interception. And it's with Isaac. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, what on earth happened there? Really good high press. Parejo. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Parejo. Chance to do damage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Jordi Alba. Good-looking cross. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Parejo. Carvajal. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Not away completely. Rodri, real chance. Well, really, making the goalkeeper's life simple.
That should be hit in the back of the net. That was a big, big chance.
Parejo. The ball with Rodri. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Carvajal. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Emil Kraft. And it's with Isaac. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morata! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
1-0 then. Forsberg. And teammates around him. Could be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Can they create something from here? Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. That's really good and effective physical play. Forsberg. What a shocking pass, really. Moreno. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, could be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. In behind for him to chase. He's going forward well here. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it in. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And Thiago responsible for the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Thiago might fancy it. Llorente. Takes the shot. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Will he play it in? That's excellent defending following the cross. Emil Kraft. How can they find a late leveller? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedri. And space for them here on the flank. And space to cross it. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Claesson. Isak. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could be! What late excitement! And the match is level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedri. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good vision. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Well, they still have designs on the win. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. It's a good finish too. Moreno judges the fly to the ball, attacks it with determination, and makes solid contact. That's an excellent goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A wet night it is in this region of Spain. We're at the Estadio de la Cerámica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Well, it still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Francis Coquelin plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Morales. Well, is it going to be? Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Valencia. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Luka Modric plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. So let's have a look at the table, and the chances there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, they've certainly had a great start to the season, and they've played some really good football. Hopefully we get more of the same today.
Couldn't grab hold of it. One terrific save after another. Modric. And unable to keep possession. Coquelin. And he has options available. And slipped through beautifully. Defended well. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Options in the centre. Luka Modric. Still passing it around with authority. And a body in the way. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a Villarreal throw in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, visionary passing. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Modric. Mbappe. Opportunity. Reading it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And back with Vinicius. Carvajal. Mbappe in the centre. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, but they haven't done enough with it, particularly in the midfield areas, where their passing has been far too safe, and that needs to change quickly if they're to win this one.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Modric. And back with Kroos. Aimed towards Mbappe. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Determined defending. Parejo. Mojica. Well, a good tackle. Well, continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Modric. This is Kroos. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luka Modric. Here's Carvajal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Carvajal. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Morales. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Crossing into the middle. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Modric. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Could cross it in here. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Carvajal. And a fine cross. And given away. Luka Modric. Here's Vinicius Junior. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Chukwueze. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. No doubt for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the substitution will occur now. Carvajal. And Valverde. Opportunity it is. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Terrier. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Eder Militao. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout?
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fight. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very timely interception.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Martin Terrier. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe, and he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. 10 minutes to go then. Etienne Capoue. And winning it back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And intercepted it. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. So stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. It's Shakhtar Donetsk taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I think this should be a good game tonight, Derek. We've got some excellent players on show here. Let's just hope they perform to their best.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, Derek, he's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, really intense pressure applied. Eder Militao. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Luka Modric. Now Hazard. No way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Modric. Mbappe. He's in here. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Really a very poor ball. Mikhailichenko. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mbappe. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, as you can see, it's a really good pass by Hazard. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Goal for Real
1-0 then.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Can the owner of the red...
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Lassina Traore. And he read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Carvajal. On to Mbappe. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Luka Modric with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Could cross it in here. Now can they counter clinically? It's a corner.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. Well, no luck keeping possession. Rodrigo. He's given us away. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. Punching it clear. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And so it is, the first half story. And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving it forward. He takes aim. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Zubkov. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Traore. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Rodrigo. This looks threatening. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Zubkov. And he takes it on. Able to get a body in the way. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, a vital interception.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Hazard. And whipped into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Mikhailichenko. Lassina Traore. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, a smart stop. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not the best clearance. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Carvajal. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect. Oh, a fine save at this point in the game.
Well, he's just about kept them in it, but time's against them here.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the problem not completely solved. Straight forward for the keeper. He's got the right idea with that pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this pass from Hazard, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Mbappe. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions.